I will.
We should be able to cook here. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Xion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorn! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her, but we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorn. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
My turn! My turn! Lunar? Not here!
Alone. I'm alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. It's pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Magic is there!
Now, you're mine!
Right.
No escape!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alvin! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those... things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come!
Sharpness!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Falling
Try
Storm!
this!
Freeze Lancer!
Blended Blast!
Piercing Roar!
Take this!
These ones can run rings around us!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Going in!
Blended Blast! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Tiger Blade!
Next! Not a chance!
Radiant
I'm not done!
More
Try this!
Make it
Blended
red!
Blast!
You all!
My turn!
Going in! Thunder Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Appreciate the help!
Blended
Freeze
Blast!
Lancer! You get the gist!
Make it red!
Sleep now!
It's over!
More for Shion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Get lost!
Now you see what I can do!
Piercing roar!
Sword out now!
Light
Try
spear!
this!
Glacial spear!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
No escape! Flew away!
Tiger blade!
Strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest! Flew away!
Ready and raring.
Raining flash!
Nicely done.
Forgive you! Did you see this coming?
Soaring laser spear! Mirage! Dragon form!
Is it hot? Just back it out again!
Be still!
Raging cascade!
Lightning strike!
Piercing wiper!
Blah blah blah! Radiant blah blah blah! Searing flare! Reload! Spread! Blah blah blah! Spread!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Blah blah blah!
More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
You guys want to rest here?
I may have exerted myself a little too much today.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Snelling to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. Destruction! Piercing red! Glacial spear! Piercing red! Do it! What?
Well then, let's keep moving.
That's far enough! Screaming meteor! Rising sun! Piercing roar! Here I go! Graviton field! Water astral energy!
Sonic
Annihilation hit! Water astral energy! Enough! Here comes! Piercing roar! Lightning strike! Here's another! Raging storm! Hope this works! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Azure Storm!
Do it! Back!
Double Demon Fang!
Far enough! One last one!
Eternal Devastation!
Could have been worse.
If you need help with anything, just let...
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
They smite with blackened blades!
Raining slash!
Naked the abyssal and the astral arts!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away!
They smite with blackened blades!
We did it! Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Take
No! You're mine! Right now! Raining slash! I'm ready!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Xion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Gotta break through! Glory to Volron!
Not on my watch!
Look sharp! I'm not done!
Hurricane foot! Lightning strike! Lightning meteor!
We did it! No, you can't! I'm not
The enemy wheels are too.
We'll soon see about that!
A freezing storm!
Ready here!
Hear my help! Let me help!
Spread!
You're mine! You're mine! We did it! Here we go!
Healing circle!
Thanks!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
With such a huge area to search, where should we even begin?
I believe the largest, tallest structure would be best. In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
I won't forgive you!
Can't get out of this!
This one's mine! Lunar corruption!
Raining slash!
Hurricane blast!
Blow away!
Light spear!
Skill reflexes will not serve you well here.
You're mine! Blow away!
Hearing flame of fury!
Their offspring interrupted!
Freeze red!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Falling storm!
I'm not done!
Make it
Rising falcon!
Looks like we got them all.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Hurricane Burning slash! Here goes! Burning strike!
Take this!
How about healing arc? Demon blast!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Take this!
Sighted! Back into the fray! Hurricane slice!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover. We seem to have come across something a little
Don't get
In a bind? Don't tell me!
I owe you one. Try harder! Take this! No escape! Rising Falcon! You're finished! We did it! Here I come! Raining Slash!
I'm ready for the next battle.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Gotta break through! Ready! Take this!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
No!
On your knees! This one's mine!
Take this!
Judgment!
Take this!
This one on the ground!
Away! Strike!
The enemy
Raining Slash!
We'll soon see about that.
small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial spear!
Any injuries?
No choice.
Me the strength to march
Pierce evil! Freeze land! Time to shine!
Blow away.
Here goes!
Take it. Blow away.
This one's mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'm not done. It's
Radiant Blood!
Blow away.
Spirit Flame!
I'm ready. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and this is the power of the blazing sword.
Get lost!
Me the strength to march on!
Lion Heart.
Going in!
Blow away.
Glacial Spear!
Radiant
Pierce
Blood.
evil!
Now I've seen everything!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Don't
Next. Here I come. Hurricane strike. Right back.
None shall escape my
Radiant
touch!
blast. My turn.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Resonate with
Blow away! Lightning strike! Look sharp!
Blow away.
Negative gain!
Blow away. Raining blast. Strike.
Here goes!
In a bind.
Do it!
Charge!
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely. Get low!
Must be the strength to march on!
Lion Heart.
Switch to offense! Water!
Hear my
Blow
call!
away.
This one's mine!
My turn.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Its armor so strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest.
Lightning meteor!
Down on the ground. Blow away. I'm not done.
Too shy to come over!
Tornado!
Here!
Blow away. Raining slash.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Damn it. It's a trap.
Anyway!
Where are you going? Here goes! Lunar corruption!
Raining
Going in! Gemini Make it way!
Wait, not a chance.
I can shatter any steel!
Eat dirt!
We did it.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blow away. Raining slash.
Going in!
You're finished. Not a chance. Strike.
Take this.
Blow it.
A freezing
Here I
storm!
come.
Water
Blow
snake
away.
wing!
Raining
Captivity.
Glacial Spear!
Raining
Annihilation!
slash. Strike.
Maximum
We
burn!
did it. My turn. Blow away.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Let's see what you've got.
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's
I owe you
mine!
one. Raining
Look sharp! Punch it
Take
like
it.
You're no saving from me! By the power of the dome!
blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Falling storm.
You're mine!
Power of water.
Raining flash!
I'm all stuffed
Blow
up.
away! No escape!
The enemy wields our
You'll soon see about that.
Here I come!
Here's a healing
I'm
arm.
not done!
First aid.
Next! You're finished!
Hurricane foot.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not my watch. Tiger blade. Lion power. Lunar corruption. This one's mine.
An Astroverse?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Here I come!
Penumbra! Soaring blast!
Raining flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
everlasting
You're mine!
negative
Raining
gain.
flash! Blow away!
Bloody falling.
Blow away! Raining flash! Take this! Strike!
Rinwell! Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Let's dispose the trash.
To march on.
None shall escape my judgment.
Blow away!
Water snake win.
Raining flash! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Blow away!
Snake
Raining flash! We got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
My turn! All yours! Blow away!
Glacial
No
Fire.
God shall break this
No
night.
escape!
Here
I come! Raining
Down on
flash!
the ground.
Resonate
Resonate with the earth.
Blow away!
On your knees.
Blow away!
Pressure.
Raining
Power of water.
Take this! Blow away!
Burning strike.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Out of our way.
In a bind.
Where are you going? On guard.
Raining flash! Blow away!
Breathing
dead.
storm.
No escape!
Raining
Shield from calamity.
Glacial spear. Pierce
Raining
evil.
down! Take your own!
Tiger blade. Burning
Take it!
Here
Blow
I come.
away!
Right dead.
Death on the way.
Burning strike.
Blow away!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara.
Now! You're mine!
Water.
Blow
Here
away!
I come.
I'm not
Glacial
done!
fire.
Raining flash!
Do it.
It's totally in an instant! Impact block!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Don't get complacent.
That enemy looks strong.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Negative gate! Blow away! Raining slash! Base smite with blackened blade! Blow away! On your knees! My turn! Lightning strike! Blow away! Air pressure! Raining slash! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Here I come! Regenerate! Raining slash! Blow away! One snake wait! Here I come! Raging Lunar Storm! Blow away!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Begin!
Radiant
Take this!
appear!
Blow away! Elusive deity! Raining slash! I'm ready!
Radiant
All yours, Kisara.
Don't get careless.
Son.
I can call it Ultrawide!
Not on my watch! I never miss! They may look cute and stuff, but they're big! I'm almost on meteor!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Into everlasting dark.
No shit! Negative gate! Blow away! I'm not done! Raging you up! Blow away! I'm not done!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Blow away! Here I go!
Tiger blade!
Raining slash! Do it! Delete it in an instant! Impact block!
Together, there is nothing that can stop us.
Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest...
You're so strong, Xion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
We're in for...
Long strike with that one!
Try harder! My turn! My turn! Dragon Swarm! A spot of peace! Blow away! You're mine! Blow away!
And now
Raining slash! Take this! Raging Lunar Storm! Raining slash! Blow away! Raging you up! Bloody howling! Raining slash!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
The enemy fields aren't good.
We'll soon see about that.
You picked the wrong fight! Tornado blast!
Lightning meteor!
Raining slap!
Freezing
Blew away!
None
Raining
shall
slap!
escape my judgment!
Blew away!
Hurricane
Down on the ground!
Lightning strike!
Raining slap! Blew away!
An outstanding!
Radiant light!
Take
Take
this!
this!
Destroy!
You're mine! Raining
Tiger
slap!
blade!
Blew away!
Hear my call! Time to shine!
Raining slap!
Blew
away!
Right! Freeze laser!
Take it! Blew away!
How about this?
It's on!
Hurricane blade!
Raining
Blizzard blade!
Raining slap! Blew away!
Mega ray!
Raining slap!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
Raining slap!
Annihilation! Glacial target!
Raging try harder! Not
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Run up! Show thy mystic mercy!
Flame of fury!
Raining
Down!
slap!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
way!
Strength to march on! Glory to forward!
Shield in face! Round and down!
Raining slap!
Not to pieces!
Shield from
Fury roar! Here goes! This one's not going to escape my
Raining
judgment!
Let them not sin! Raining slap! Black and red!
How about this?
You're mine!
Is it?
We did it! On your Raining slap! You're mine!
Look sharp! Lunar blast! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation! Searing blade! Reload!
Raining
I heal you all! Light spear!
Raining slash!
Healing circle! Appreciate the help. Don't get careless. I won't forgive you!
Strength to march on! Glory to forward! Lion
Not in your dreams! None shall escape my judgment!
Raining
It's a duel of the arts! Glacial
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Blow away! Blow away!
Tiger blade!
Negative blow away! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Bloody holiday! Blow them away!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not in your dreams. Freeze Lancer!
So you planning on going to Animarket Pace?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm going. Already bought my ticket. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna leave around 2.
Place asterisk.
I'm gonna leave around 2, get food, and then head over to the event and start streaming. I do plan to start streaming around 4 o'clock.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
MKK, I will watch the stream to see if it's worth going.
I mean, I'm going pretty late.
If it's crowded, then 100% going.
Plus, the hours aren't very long. It's only from 2 to 8. That's the hours it says, so it's only 6 hours long. And I'm not gonna go until like halfway through the event, like around 4 o'clock. I mean, it's not
I've been
halfway.
doing really great lately.
Dem, really?
Well, I saw the schedule of events. There's really nothing happening in the first 2 hours I want to do.
Well, I guess it's time for me to go to LA.
You don't have to go. It's a small event. It's $5. Japan Fair next week is $10. I already checked the price.
Here goes! Water, hear my call! Red! Glacial Spear! Here's Evo! Freeze Lancer!
Blow away!
Take it!
You're mine! Ready!
Who wants to die next?
You're mine!
Annihilation!
My turn!
Yet 100% going to Japan Fair.
Unstoppable.
I wonder if we can use this.
I mean, for me, going to any marketplace is not just going to the event. It's the fact that it's in Little Tokyo, so there are other things I can do in Little Tokyo.
By the power of water!
A wall of shield from calamity. Blow away!
Burning strike!
Oja Little Tokyo.
Whereas if I go to Japan Fair, because of where it is, pretty much the only reason I'm driving there is the fair.
I need to be stronger.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Freezing storm! Ice tornado!
True anyway, I will see you probably there, but I will go much earlier just to hang out for a bit.
For Japan Fair, I think I'm going around 3 o'clock. It's based on the schedule. Schedule of events.
I'm ready! Flew away!
Everybody okay?
We're all right.
Japan Fair is going to be more or less the same as Night Market. Very similar.
Gotta break through!
Not on my watch! Searing flame! Do it!
We did it! My turn!
Lightning strike!
Raining slash!
None shall
Blow
escape
away!
my death!
Raining slash! Blow away! Here I come!
Lightning strike!
That's my cue.
Blizzard blow!
Shut him down!
Make it rain!
Greenwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
This one's mine! Shield and mace!
Demon Land!
Lunar corruption! Devastation! Back into the falling storm!
Raining!
Glacial steel!
Raining
Here's
fire!
evil! Down on the
Blow
ground!
away!
Twist to all!
Raining
Soaring
fire!
blast!
No escape! You're finished!
Looks like we got them all.
I don't expect any marketplace to be
Hey,
big.
didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right.
But it's
I
something
don't know
to
where
do.
we are anymore.
And everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around. That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Break it! This one's tough!
Going water! Hear my call!
Shield from below!
Two heads! What's that even fair?
I have no limit!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I owe you one.
Hurricane
Take
strike!
this!
Reflect on that sin.
Shield and
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
there! One more!
Take this!
One more! Searing flame!
Raining
Falling
slash!
storm!
Good!
Into the shadows! Time to stop!
Blow away!
I'm ready!
Raining
The abyssal.
Clear for us up top!
Hurricane strike!
Raining slash!
Lightning
Blow
strike!
away!
Hurricane strike!
Raining sword!
Lightning spear! Falling storm! Here's evil!
Benediction
Freeze
light.
laser!
Raining slash! Blow away!
Being interrupted.
Raining slash!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
Lightning
Blow
strike!
away! Take this!
There!
Raining
Into the
slash!
shadows!
Blow away!
Mega ray!
Raining
Watching down on you! First!
Elusive
Hurricane
deity.
strike! A freezing storm!
Explosive ray!
There! And a flaming meteor!
Blow away!
The tempest
Raining
engulfs you.
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Down on the ground.
Blow away!
Hear my call!
Resonate with the earth.
Hurricane strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
I can feel my power growing!
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes, when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Get lost!
Niggas can't get out of this!
Aw, too shy to come out.
Not here! Catapult! Raining slash!
Water space, wait!
Catapult!
Time to shine!
I'm not done! Down on the ground! Not here! I'm not done! A wall to shield from calamity!
Radiant
My barrier!
Hurricane strike!
Blow away!
Lightning
Rain strike!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Rain strike!
Back into the fray!
Rain strike!
Water stick, wait!
Blow away!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No choice! Me the strength to march on! Rain strike! Blow away!
Piercing roar! By the power of water!
You're mine!
Glacier Vision! Here's evil!
I owe you one!
Rogue and Curry!
Blow away!
The abyssal sea.
Blow away!
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
Not yet!
Reflect the light.
They blinding spell!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Right, here you go!
The strength to march on.
Lightning Fury! Hurricane strike! Water! Hear my
Shield from calamity.
Blow away! I'm not done!
Here, let me
Not today! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Rain slap! Blow away! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
water!
No
Hear
chance.
my calls!
Strike cloud! Blow away! Blow away!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
Good shot!
First aid!
I owe you one. Onward and upward.
You're... saying we should... check the owl forest?
What is this place?
Look, over there. Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out the red carpet.
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Water snake wave!
Blow away!
Barrier!
I owe you one.
Switch down! Go for the weak point!
That's my
Use
cue!
its weak point to take it down.
Shut him down!
All together, everyone! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Raining slash! Blow away! Now! Raining slash! Blow away!
Here, let me help! Will this help?
Raging Luna Storm! Rinwell! Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
Radiant Pierce! Water, hear my call!
There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Radiant Pierce!
Blow away!
Ready!
Let me free you of that! Raining slash! Will this help? Try harder! My turn! Blow away!
Healing
Raining
circle!
slash! Blow
Turtle
away!
blade!
Take it! Blow away!
Will this help? Flaming meteor! Atomic shock!
Thanks, Kisara!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Raining slash!
Tiger blade!
Blow away!
Hurricane
Fluid escape!
Shield and face!
Another
incantation. Ruin.
Raining
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Blow away! Blow away!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the sun.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Let me free you. Not a
An
chance.
outstanding
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least. Shield and blind! Hurricane laser spear! Here's evil! Laser
Try
blow!
harder. Now. My turn. Thanks.
Recover!
Blow away. Raging Lunar Storm. Wait. Something's happening.
They fused together?
Here I come.
Healing
Raining
circle!
He became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Lightning! Eagle ray!
Not a chance. Raining slash.
Healing circle! Tiger blade! I'll fix you up! Piercing roll! Breathing storm!
Radiant light. Force of regeneration. Here I come.
Desperate spin!
Raining slash. Escape. Take it. To the fray. Raining slash.
I'll heal you all!
Blow away.
How about this?
Blackened blade.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down!
Raining slash.
By the ground and power!
Blow away. Raining
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Blow away. Raining slash. Here I come.
Lightning
Blow
strike!
away.
By the power of water! Hurricane instant! Perfect move! Perfect move!
Soaring blast. Raining slash.
Instant!
Blow away. Crescent slash. Raining slash. You're mine.
By the power of water!
Everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Gemini Alpha!
Blow away. Raining up.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Blow away.
Tiger blade! I'll fix you up! Hurricane blast! Ready to go!
Raining slash. Blow away. Down on the ground.
Everlasting dark!
Eagle ray. Blow away.
Hear my call!
On guard. Raining
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I missed it.
Freeze laser!
Blow away. Raining slash.
Blizzard blow!
You're mine.
Flaming meteor!
Recovery!
Burning
Raining
piercing
slash.
roll! Hear my call!
Eagle ray.
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Raining slash.
None shall escape! Hurricane strike!
Blow away.
Lightning strike!
Raining slash. Blow away.
Lightning storm! Here!
Raining slash.
Down! You're off!
Blow away.
Take it! Falling storm! Here's a healing arm!
Raining slash.
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Raining slash. Blow away.
By the power of water!
Strike. Blow away.
Heal! Burning strike! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara? Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah. She's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Take this. No further. Try harder.
Look sharp!
My turn.
Lunar corruption!
Die.
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Take this.
Bring him
Now.
There!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Is that it?
None shall escape my judgment! What's he planning?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
This looks
Yeah!
Take me.
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
Radiant light! Freezing storm!
Regenerate! Blow away!
Ice tornado!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Searing flame!
Now!
He who prepares is free from the take this. That's far enough. Take this.
Going in! Flame of charge!
Try harder!
Water! Here I come!
Radiant flash!
Red!
Take this!
Lunar aura! Hear me! Burn!
Take this.
Water! Here I come!
On your here.
Try to come over! Here! Let me
That's far enough. Now this is enjoyable.
Blow away!
Hang high! Will this help?
Blow away!
On guard!
Blow it!
Far enough. What's wrong? Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying. Take this.
Piercing roar!
Far enough.
Falling storm! Here's a hero!
Resonate with the earth!
Piercing roar!
Here I come!
Take this.
I'm not done! It's over! Here I come! Blow away!
Take this.
Blow it! Get it!
Take it. Die.
You're finished!
Take this.
Die! I'm not thank you! Try harder! Here! Finish! In an instant! Impact block! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playgrounds.
What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to live.
No one did.
What do I? Your want. You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. Try harder! Not a chance! I will show you true power!
Falling storm!
Listen to it!
Time to shine! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Lightning strike!
Blew away!
Radiant here! I'm out of ammo!
Lightning
cut! By the power of water! Oh, too giant! Here!
Try harder! No! Let him get it! Here I come! Rain blast! Blew away! Unleash lightning! You're mine!
You could use Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Radiant Sail!
Blew away!
Lightning Instant!
Now! Rain blast! Blew away! Unleash lightning! You're mine! Rain blast! Blew away! Bow before me! I'll thank you! Rain blast! Blew away!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! No deity!
Piercing
Kneel
roll!
before your sovereign!
Hurricane Foot! Lightning strike!
Your life will end here!
He's about to attack!
Yes! We need to stop him!
Blizzard blow!
Each triumph proves of it! All others shall be banished! Negative gate! Onward!
Glacial Fire! Here goes!
Take it! No escape! Now!
Hurricane
You're
Foot!
mine! Penumbra!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Blow away! You're mine!
Going in!
Blow away! Too much! Rain blast!
This one's mine!
He's too fast to keep up with.
Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
An outstanding effect.
I'll heal you all.
I shall be the ruler of all things! Blow away! All shall bow before me!
You're on my watch.
Raining
Hurricane Fire!
Kneel before your sovereign! Blew away!
Blizzard blow! Hear my call!
Your life will run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me! I have seen the powers. Rules over and crushes those who fall in his feet. You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Harros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
Don't. It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelagian, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelagian half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelagian are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden. I wonder if something happened. Huh?
Well... yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
Do you sense what a... well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
hoo. Hoo! Hoo, hoo, hoo. Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
It's over! Move away! Shield!
This one's mine!
Barrier!
An expert coming through!
Take this!
Hurricane strike!
I'm ready! My turn! Move away! Catapult! We did it!
Lion Power!
Over so soon?
Let's dispose of the trash.
I can carve through armor!
Lightning strike!
Here I come! Blew away! I'm ready!
Lightning strike!
Blue escape! Barrier! Blew away!
Wow! Look what I just found. That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now. This one will be difficult to predict.
You're mine! Raining
It's weakened!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Raining strike! Blew away!
These enemies aren't to me!
No complaints here! Raining slash! Blew away! Here I come! Raining slash! Raining slash!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Blew away! On your raining slash! Blew away! Blew away! Release the deity! Blew away!
Never miss! Watch and
Raining slash! Blew away!
This one's mine!
Raining slash!
hold on to your arms! Here I
Their
come!
arcs were interrupted.
Not in your dreams! Water, hear my
Blew
call!
away! Raining slash! Blew away! Ignite!
Burning run!
Blew away! Raining slash! Blew away! Raining slash! Take it! Rending you apart! Raining slash! Blew away!
Radiant here!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Glacial
Raining
Here's the evil!
Raining slash!
We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Inferno! I never miss!
This time!
Here's a hero!
Raining slash! You paid for that! Raining
Lunar
slash!
Fusion! Gemini! Aqua!
Make it
Blew
rain!
away!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
Now!
There's still more to go!
All right. Good to know my training is paying off.
We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Oh, they like that!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Dragon Storm!
Don't mind if I do.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line.
Your blade
No
moves
sooner
like
said
a
than
chick.
done.
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Blaze on fire!
Lunar corruption!
Not a chance! Blue escape!
Bronze and red!
Hurricane thrust!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Falcon!
Look sharp!
Blew away!
Lightning!
Raining
Take it, storm!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Get lost!
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
Hurricane strike!
Flame of fury! Hold on to your arcs! Here I come! Pierce evil! Are those arms even natural? Do it!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
I'll do my best! This one's mine! Hurricane now!
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
If it's in the sky,
Lightning strike!
My fists are crushing it out there! All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
No choice! To march on!
freezing storm!
Hurricane! Raining slash! Blew away!
None shall escape.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Down!
We did it! I'll take you all off!
Recover!
Power
Blew away!
surges through me.
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Blew away!
Looks like we won.
My best!
Can't get out of this!
Ready? Here!
I can carve through armor!
Come and face me! Raining slash! My turn!
This one's mine!
Raining slash!
A wall to
Take it!
shield from calamity!
Piercing
Mine!
Burning strike!
Blew away!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright...
No choice!
I never miss!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Mega red!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Flying free!
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
This could be useful.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Yeah.
No. You did it!
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
Ah, he's feeling threatened by a rival.
Yeah. Siri?
Gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point, but...
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just damning from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourself.
Mega Ray! Take it!
Good shot. Can you take it? Elusive deity.
Take it!
Soaring blast.
Dragon
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
We've reached our destination.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Nick,
Oh?
what? Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Right. Very nice. Yes! Got it.
Just a minute.
Great! What? Yes! Great!
Hey.
No way!
Oh? Hey.
Sorry. How? Amazing! Yes! Hey. What? Very nice.
Alpin! She owns stuffing bread with marble curry!
Now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Jill, you're hooked on that stuff.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Geneth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed. That is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help the...
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Good. Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the Resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, Sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, Law.
You're welcome?
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Helfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is... transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again. I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd...
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Okay. Okay, off we go. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
This one will be
Hold
difficult
on
to
to your
predict.
heart. Here, I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Blow away!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You got pretty impressive aim there.
Thought of taking up the rifle yourself?
Nah, this is more my style.
I shall ensure you survive this. Blow away! Ready!
Elusive deity!
Ready! Slap!
Begin!
Strike!
That keen technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
No one shall break this night.
Take this! We did it!
I never missed.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
On guard.
Blow away!
Rending you apart.
Okay, feel it.
On your knees.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hurricane strike. Freeze lancer.
Much obliged.
Did you know Renan's in
Hurricane strike.
Tell me about it later.
I'm out of ammo. Lightning.
Blow away!
Back into the fray.
Bloody howling.
Blow away! Here I come! Blow away! Blow away!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Blow away! Ignite!
Hurricane strike.
Blow away!
Pierce evil.
You're mine!
This one's mine.
Ready! Slap! Blow away! Here I come!
Hurricane strike. Cyan
Blow away!
Blizzard blow.
Ready!
Fire meteor.
Ready!
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
Pierce evil.
Blow away!
Falling saucer.
Ready! Execution! Take this! Ready! Slap!
Glacial
Blow
fury.
away! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
Everlasting dust.
Blow away!
Resonate with the
Ready!
earth.
Slap!
Gemini Alpha.
Blow away!
Blizzard blow.
Ready! Slap! This one's all mine!
Flaming meteor.
Explosive ring!
Lion power. Time to shine.
Crush!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Blow
Raging Luna Storm!
Nice. You've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Ready! Slap!
Hurricane strike. Tornado.
On your knees!
Falling storm.
Ready! Slap!
Hurricane strike.
Watch
Blow
yourself.
away!
This one's
Ready! Slap! Blow away!
Great.
No escape! It's over! Thanks!
Freezing
Now
storm.
you've gone and ticked me off. I owe
This
you one
one's
back.
mine.
Blow away!
Hurricane strike. Lunar
Ready!
correction.
Slap!
Strike. Make it
Blow
right.
away! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Annihilation!
That button is driving me mad!
We did it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Flew away! Raining
Reload!
Flew away!
Water, hear my call!
Raining slash!
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Dragon Swarm! My turn! Rising
Where are
Falcon!
you going?
Free you of your power!
Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Piercing wall! Reload!
Flew away! Take this! Flew away! I'm not done! On your way! My turn! Here I come!
Down! Draw! Ready to go! Hurricane Strike!
Rising Falcon!
Lightning
Flew
Strike!
away!
Hurricane Strike!
Let me free you of power!
Laser Bloom!
Take this! I'm not done! Be still! Here I come! No escape! This circle!
Going in!
Now!
Inferno Crossing!
It's weakened.
Their incantation ruined.
This ends now! Raining slash!
Laser Bloom! Lightning
Take
Meteor!
that! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Flew away!
Benediction light.
Raining slash! Now I can let go! Let me free you of your power! You're mine!
Make it break!
Not a chance!
Burning Strike! Water! Hurricane Cut! Radiant Pierce! Here's a healing arc!
Darkness!
First aid!
Here I come! Here I come! Flew away! Raining slash!
Laser
Flew
Bloom!
away!
Lightning
You're
Meteor!
mine! Flew away!
Inferno Crossing!
Can you take it?
Hurricane Strike!
Elusive
Lightning
Strike!
Hurricane
Flew
Strike!
away!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
This one's mine! Look sharp! I'll heal you all! On guard!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Okay.
All yours, Kisara.
On your knees.
This
Here I
one's
come.
mine!
Raining slash!
Lightning Meteor! Burning Strike!
You're mine! Flew away!
Watch yourself.
Raining slash!
Hurricane
Flew away!
Strike!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Being interrupted.
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend! No escape! Flew away!
Resuscitate!
Bloody howling! Flew away!
Hurricane Strike! I'll pick you up! Light Spear!
Thank you for that.
Inferno Crossing!
Let's get back into it.
I'm almost impressed.
My praise comes from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Flew away!
Lightning Meteor!
Try
Round
this!
into the earth! This is in the sky!
Rotating pile driver! Here I go!
Thy mystic mercy.
Fairy
This
circle!
one's mine!
Healing art? It is. Can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Elusive deity!
Do it!
Raining slash!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my precision improving. Sure. Just great.
Well, Anyway,
Oh, we already...
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead.
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey, how come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
finally made it.
Hello. I see. Oh.
What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But what? Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well...
Hey!
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
All glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No place here! My turn! Down! You're off!
You're mine!
I thought you were going to wreck them.
You're mine!
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! We did it!
None will escape my judgment! What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories. Onward and upward.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
I won't forgive you!
No further!
Lunar corruption!
Look sharp! Radiant flash! Blew away! I'm not done! It's over! Here I come!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
Well, Well, looky here.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Forgive you! Strength to march on! Lunar corruption! Right here! By the power of water! Golden red! Shield from calamity!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you! Burning!
Didn't even break a sweat.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Radiant Pierce! I never miss!
You wanna play? Come at me! Shield from calamity! Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
You've got a knack for
Take
that.
care of them.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear. My turn. Take this.
Back into the fray!
Thanks, Shion.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
We did it! Give me a shit charge! Here I come! I'm ready!
In an instant!
Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Let the marksman handle this.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea.
Right here!
I'm all stuffed up.
Flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Freezing storm.
Flew away! You're mine! Flew away! You escaped! We did it! You're mine! Negative Raining slash!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along. Out of our way!
Strength to march on! I shall ensure you survive this! Flew away! We did it! My turn!
Time to shine!
Rising rocket! Raining meteor! Okay, give not a chance! Flew away!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any
You
idea.
escape! Raining slash! And Penumbra!
Sometimes... I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh? That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Searing flame! Reload!
A wall. You require help.
Barrier! Blew away! Come one,
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however... So I still had room to grow.
Get lost!
Grant me the strength!
This one's mine!
What's that?
Maximum burn! Searing flame! Reload!
We did it!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up?
Blew away!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegus?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegus may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell. Are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you two. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
Can't get out of this!
Freezing storm! Aw, too shy of surrender! Here,
I'm not done! You're finished! Take this! Run away! To mark off! Lionheart!
A comfortable win.
I won't forget!
You wanna play? Then come at me!
Here I go!
This one's mine!
Away!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Here I come! Flew away! No escape! We did it! Flew away!
Impressive, Johaleen. Float like a butterfly. People say that?
I'm practically unstoppable.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Grant me the strength to march on!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Flew away!
Glacial pipe!
Well, looky here.
What's this?
Grant
Of the trash.
to march on! Flew away! Come and face me! Flew away! You're mine! Flew away!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
We did it! My turn! Rising Falcon! Flew away! Thanks! You're mine! Raining Slash!
Looks like we got them all.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about
To
this.
march on!
This one's mine!
I owe you one.
Here's evil!
Flew away!
Tiger Blade!
Raining Slash! Strike! It's over!
Precision, time. All in perfect time.
Raining Slash!
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your
Step
firearm.
back! This one's all law!
Gotta break through!
Take this!
Flame of Fury! Burning Glacial Spear!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Time to shine! Blazing
Shield
Storm!
from calamity! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Flew away!
Luna Black!
That's what I like to hear.
That equipment should come in handy. Andy.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand. Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring, and so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hootle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're... running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You... No way.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Okay.
hey,
Oh!
great!
Oh,
Huh.
Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
This flavor, Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Poodle, Let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
This is no place to fish, is it?
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aww.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But
What? Something wrong?
no, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one is mine! Round and pound! This one's mine!
Cyan influence!
Flew away! Here I come!
Freezing storm!
Flew away! Raining
Ice
strike!
tornado!
Radiant
An astral arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
A freezing storm!
Down!
Your art!
Raining splash!
Ice tornado!
Their arts were interrupted!
Here I come!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I got
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Look shot!
Raining splash!
Bloody hell!
Raining splash!
Healing circle!
Make it rain!
Double me! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Hurricane splash!
Raining splash! Flew away!
Hear my call!
Raining splash!
Red!
Flew away!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Not enough fury!
Being interrupted.
These things really get on my nerves.
Come one, come all!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with
Leave the enemy's arch to me.
Nobody plays here! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Lightning! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Freezing
Hit
storm!
No escape! Raining splash!
Hold on to your arch. Here I come!
Raining strike!
Lightning!
Flew away! You're mine! Flew away!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Do it! Save your compliment! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my precision improving. Maybe it's time I try on... Something new.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable to the last.
Confiscated!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that!
So you clamor for my true power? Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death to bed. Resuscitation! Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Now you've gone and ticked me off. Falling star!
I have no limits!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Bloody
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Guess I had to use it sometime. The power
Heal my weary companion.
ready to go.
Healing circle!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing
Your
sword
hands now.
and with my thorn.
I'm ready.
Blew away! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
No rest for the wicked.
Here's a healing arc!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons? That's not to give me any ideas.
I'm not done! It's over!
Shine!
Blew away!
Burning
Slash!
Freeze limp!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Barrier!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
This one's tough! Raining Slash!
Reload!
Raining Slash!
Let me out.
Your incantation ruined. I shall ensure you survive this.
Don't mind if I do.
Can you take it?
Elusive deity!
I owe you one. My turn.
Will this help?
Blew away. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Here I come.
Lightning strike!
Thou art the being interrupted.
Much obliged.
You know Venom.
You're mine.
Tell me about it.
Elusive deity. Blew away.
Annihilation!
Rotating
Raining
Lightning meteor!
Crush.
Inferno
Raining
crossing!
Slash. Tempt it.
Look sharp!
Blew away.
Listen!
Raining Slash. No escape.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discern. Eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Hold on to your heart. Here I
You've got
come.
pretty impressive aim there. Thought of picking up the rifle you got? Nah, this is more my style.
You've got flyers.
I've got this. Let him fly.
My turn. All yours. I'm not done.
Great Scorpion. Here's the evil. Free laser.
Strike. It's over. Take this. Strike.
I'm
ready. There. Down.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I need to be stronger.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Don't mind if I do.
Lightning strike!
Freezing storm.
Calamity.
Tornado.
Here!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alvin. We'll take point here.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! I'm nearly done for.
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Water. Hear my call.
Try harder! You're mine! Come one, come all!
I'll heal you
We
all.
did it! You're mine! Raining
Healing
flash!
circle.
Too shy of the road.
I'm ready!
Here, let me...
I still got a ways to go!
I wonder if we can use this.
Gotta break through!
Where are you going? This one's mine.
Raining flash!
Annihilation.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
You're mine! Raining
Flying freak!
Glacial spear.
Seal, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Raining flash!
They smite with blackened blade! We managed to pull through.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Not on my watch.
Okay, here I go!
Reload. I never miss. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Tide of battle turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant. Another incantation brewing.
Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here!
Searing flame. This one's mine. Reload. Here, let me help.
Raining flash!
First aid.
I owe you one.
I'll face you!
Flame of
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Piercing roll! You're mine! No escape!
Healing circle!
Easy prepared.
You're mine! Raining flash!
How about this?
Blew away! We did it! Now! Take this!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Blew away!
Look sharp.
I owe you one!
Look sharp.
Raining flash!
Here I
Raging
go!
Lunar Storm.
Spread!
Raining flash!
Burning strike!
Take this!
How about this?
Much obliged. Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I feel sprightlier than before.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Blew away!
I shall ensure you survive.
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right at rain in no time.
Hurricane Arch Shield! Hurricane Strike!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Go! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Ready to go!
Let me free you of
This
your
one!
power.
Here, let me help!
Next! My turn!
Hurricane Strike!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really
Tiger
don't.
Blade!
No escape!
Mega Ray!
Blew away!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed,
Here I come!
but remain ever vigilant.
Blew away!
Make it rain.
You got it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
You're mine!
Not by a long shot.
Raining flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I need to be stronger.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here. Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law, about what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out of its way for now.
So this...
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish!
My head's spinning! Three-point!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can.
Back into the fray!
Raining slash! Here I come! Raining slash! Blew away! Blew away! We did it! No chance! Rending you apart! Blew away! Raining slash!
Here's a healing art!
You'll pay for that!
Feel the medicine!
Blew away! Raining slash! No! Can't end here!
Alright, let me at him! I'll bring you back on guard! An outstanding effect! Here!
You're mine! Here I come!
To help!
The flame inside
That
will
move.
burn to be let free! Here comes the big one!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea! Alright, let me at him!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine! Blew away! Did it!
No way out!
Blew away!
Here, let me help.
Stay away from my friends! Blew away!
I'm ready to go!
Raining slash! Blew away! Try harder! My turn!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
It's on! Blew away! No! Can't end here!
Finally. If only we could...
Seriously?
I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
No choice!
I never lost! This one's mine!
Be careful, everyone.
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't hit your hand, though.
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Hurricane Flame! Reload! Laser Bloom! Searing Flame! Reloading! Meteor! I'm Inferno Crossing! Going in! Nebula Aqua! Water, hear my call!
You're mine. Blow away.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Dance in the
Let's
wind.
keep up the pressure.
Ryan Power! Golden Cow! Here's a healing art!
Everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Here it goes!
On your knees.
Hurricane I'll heal you all! Healing Hurricane Flash!
Blow away.
One for that.
Laser Blow! Radiant Pierce! Glacial Spirit! Pierce Evil! Going in! Then the sky is mine! Hurricane Flash! Healing Radiant! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Flaming Meteor!
Inferno Crossing!
Radiant shot. Blow away.
Hurricane! Fight! Radiant Pierce!
Clear for us.
Back into the fray! Going in! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Lightning
Get it back.
Right, watch out! Lead the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints here.
I'm ready to go!
Blow away.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Going in!
The enemy's on the ropes.
We've got him where we want him!
It's time to end this battle.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Radiant flash. Blow away.
Benediction light.
Radiant flash.
My head's spinning to what?
Here I come.
Such unadulterated
Blow away.
Single dead!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Sure.
Right.
Hey!
Yeah!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
All right?
My guess.
Oh.
Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks. Finally. If only we could have... Okay!
Oh!
Why, you...
Really now.
Just, what's going on here? Should we stop them?
Two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right?
What? Good grief. Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh? Why?
Oh yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well...
Huh? Right. Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
We finally made it.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes.
It couldn't have gotten far.
There are still Zoogles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
I won't forgive you!
This one's mine!
Lion Heart!
Strike! Dragon Swarm!
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? You?
Yeah.
Could that... What the... Oh, again... Maybe you did it. Calm down. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old... friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
I'm ready to go! Blew away! Aim for the weak spot! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Falling storm! Raining flip! And I'm not far enough!
Rotating pile driver.
Hurricane strike! Gemini Aqua! Lightning strike! Raining flash! Blew away!
Gemini Aqua!
Try it! Not a chance! I'm not done! Blew away!
Escape my judgment!
Try it! Not a chance! Raining slash! Strike! Raining slash!
It's in your hands now.
No!
Blew away!
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Dazzling spin!
I'll bring you back from death to
Bring it!
this! Hurricane strike!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Blew away! Raining slash!
How about this? Healing circle! I can handle it!
Take this! Raining
Gemini
slash!
Aqua!
Blew this! Take
Glacial
this!
Radiant Blast! I'm out of ammo! Do it!
Blew away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Lightning strike! I'll heal you all!
Raining slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This has a most peculiar
I'll heal
taste.
you all!
Down on the ground. What the? Wait.
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Light up the dark! Blew away! Raining captivity!
It's in your
You'll
hands
pay
now.
for
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Blew away! Here I come! Blew away!
Rending you apart.
Bloody Try harder! Not a chance!
No question!
Raining slash! Blew away!
From death's abyss! Resuscitate!
Raging Luna Storm.
Healing art! First aid!
Their arms were interrupted!
No further.
Stay away from my friends!
Burning
You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Stop!
Resuscitation! A new lease on
Blew
life!
away!
It's weakened!
Here I come! This ends now!
It's in your hands now.
Appreciate the help! I'll bring you back from death
To stop you dying?
Right.
Resuscitation! All healed!
Blew away!
There!
Here I come!
Resuscitation!
Demon
Now you're getting serious!
Raining slash! Blew away!
Glacial Spear! No
It's in your hands now.
Lancer! No more playing nice! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
I hope this medicine
Not done
works
yet.
as promised.
Is this what real pain feels like?
from death's abyss. Resuscitation! I can feel the medicine working. Lunar corruption! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Heal my weary companion.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Train harder.
This has a most peculiar taste.
Going in. Hurricane strike! Healing circle!
Appreciate the help.
None shall escape my judgment.
Not done yet.
Think again.
Require a hand.
Raining flash.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Resuscitation! Radiant pierce!
Forgive me.
Here's a healing art. First
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Alright, let me out.
Forgive me.
Come on.
Not done yet.
By the power. I'll bring you back from hurricane strike. A new lease on life.
No.
Ready to
Can't
go.
end here.
Resuscitation. Here's a healing art.
No rest for the wicked.
A new lease on life.
Forgive me.
Resuscitation.
Not done
Radiant
yet.
pierce. I'm out of ammo.
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'll bring you back from death. Resuscitation. This can't be happening.
I couldn't make it in time.
I let my guard down.
From beyond, imbued its vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. It's in your hands now. Hey, Alphin, you... Mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom...
Well... Oof. No.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. Look lively! Hoodle and I are raring to go!
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Says the guy who can't stop yawning.
Good night, everyone. Award.
Here without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare. What?